8 inner hanggang XL. 9 Abercrombie original. Meron lang siyang blue na maliit. 10 pwedeng pang bahay. Hanggang large.
Is
11,
everything all right?
ganda, ito
If
yung
the
moon.
Hamlet sent you here to
And
talk to
then
me
12, this
about
one. Pa-code ako dito, bundle 1.
I know what I have to do.
150.
It's not
Lumalabas,
every day a
11
girl
pesos
has to
lang
put
isa.
down her own
Bundle
troll.
1, 150,
I should be
11
allowed to
pesos
work up
lumalabas
to
isa.
it.
What do you mean your
Bundle
own
1,
troll?
150. Okay,
I
next muna natin. para
thought
lang
that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with
Bundle 1
you.
years, Ma'am Karina.
With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry.
Sorry, Dad.
I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him.
4
He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered.
5 medium to large.
I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
7
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
10
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
11
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly
and
tried to
13,
train
ito maganda.
trolls for the
Okay,
ballet.
hindi siya 150 kasi meron
You
siyang
can
ice
imagine
cream,
how that
120 na lang,
turned out.
13 pieces, parang 5 pieces na nga tayo.
I'm not
Pa-code
thrilled at the
120.
prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh no, I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here.
Okay?
At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
O, yung dress na lang para tapos na tayo. Ay, hindi 120, 100 na lang. Sige. 100, hindi.
Troll on the loose near a hand. That could be devastating.
30, 100 divided by 30. 7 pesos lumalabas isa. Okay, next muna natin.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Bundle to 100. Yours na, Tita Marites. Pwede nyo siya i-donate, promise. Ako nagsabi sa inyo kung ano kayo, good Samaritan na medyo nakapos sa budget. Lahat naman tayo nakakapos sa budget eh. Yan, 16. Di ba mahal? 16. Sige mo. 100 lang. Hindi, 18 pieces yung oh, 250 mga sis. Ayan, 250 na lang to ha, super dami. Lumalabas magkano?
Trigus totalis.
Awa mo. Ikaw na mag-show. Ikaw dress yan.
Protego!
Sobrang good yun yan. Ang dami. Hindi nalulog. Hindi ate na nyo. Ang ganda. Ang gandang pa po yan. Tapos ayun pa po. Ayun pa po. Kaya super daming stocks. Kaya nagpapabawas kami. Kahit yung ibang seller na si Danny kasi may
Bombada.
pakita natin. Nag-buy na let's go na.
Protego! Stupid one.
15 pesos.
Confringo.
1
Bombada.
3 large XL, 4 large, 5 large XL, 6 medium, 7 large XL. code pamigay.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Kung si Tita Marites naman nag-mine, mami, lalamig. Ano sabi kong code, ma'am? Pamigay. 250 lang yun. 250, 15 isa lumalabas.
Alam nyo, ngayon lang kami nagganyan. Sobrang dami ng stocks ko. Yung 21, yung 25
Not
bills,
sure how it...
ko lahat sabay-sabay.
Pamigay, 250. Yours na, Ma'am Caridad. Tita, may isa pa, Tita Marites.
Saan pa namin ilalagay yan? Diyos ko, yung butik na, malaki na, parang
Better lalamove yung ganyan.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Okay, last bundle. Sayang kasi.
There wasn't much he could have done. He was beyond training, tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Okay, one medium size.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Okay.
The Troll Slayer.
Yung favorite ko.
Has a nice ring to it.
Tapos ito yung kanya.
Hello,
Medium
might you
size
have
din.
time to help with an urgent delivery?
Ito large to XL, 5. Follow yun. Ito 6, medium, 6. Okay, large. And zipper yan, 7,
You sound as if you could use some help.
8. Ito
How
yung ano,
fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer?
9.
No matter. You clearly know how to get things done.
Ito yung
Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists.
12.
I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
13, large to semi-XL.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Code kulang, 15 pieces, 220 na lang siya.
I should be going now.
Sasama na yan.
Thank you.
Ganda niyan, akin nga yan, sabi ni Ate Lulu.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
16. Yours na, Tita Marites.
Ang ganda nilalagay ko muli sa dali. Nangingila ako dito.
Ito idadagdag natin. Ay, hindi maganda.
Ano ba wala?
Hindi, wala lang. Ano lang.
Ayan, ayan, oh. Yan. Yan, attractive yan.
Ito idadagdag natin, ha.
Sige, okay lang yan dyan. Mahulog. Okay. Ito idadagdag natin pang 16. Ang cute nito. Okay, walang anything yan, ha?
Dagdagan ko na rin si Tita Caridad kasi baka sabihin unfair, eh.
Okay.
Tita Caridad, may dadagdag na rin kami sa'yo, ha.
Paano ba yun?
Paano ba yun?
Hindi, paano ba yun?
Hindi na alam ni Mami paano niya ilalagay.
Ayan, 16. Saan yung date?
Tita Caridad, ha, idadagdag ko to. Oh, super Diyos ko, trendy. Tita Caridad, ha, idadagdag ko to. May wala na pang boy. Wala na, ate. Ubus, nainom ko na yung gamot ko. Thank you, ate. Sama mo to kay Tita Caridad. Bye-bye! Antayin niyo.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You're welcome po. Para po, just in case, di ba, may pagbigyan kayo. Ayan. Maraming salamat mga sis. Pa-wait na lang invoice. Huwag niyo po kaming i-joy-joy. Please do pay po on time. Tita Marites, 2:30. Tapos mga sis, pag nagpe-payment reminder ako, huwag niyo pong masamain ha. Lagi lang po yun, automated po yun sa mga hindi bayad. Kasi naaano ng, ang gamit ko kasi is hindi messenger. Yung business meta, yon. Kaya naglalagay ako dun na mag-payment reminder sa hindi ko pa minamarka na paid. So ayun, wala po sana ma-offend. Kaya nga po may emoji ako na heart or smile para makita nyo na, uy, approachable pa rin yung mag-ano. So ayan, antayin nyo na lang po yung invoice nyo. Mag-aayos muna kami and kakain. Maraming salamat po. Babay ka naman.
Thank you, God bless, and maraming salamat. Abangan kami sa March 6.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You're a little sod that saved Redford.
Confringo! Potato!
Stop flipping around like a bellywig!
Bombarda!
I know you don't bore.
It's shameful what... Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum.
Nasaan na?
Ay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
You will suffer.
Crucio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Flipendo.
That was pitiful. I shall obey.
Crucio. Arresto momentum. Bombada. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Arresto momentum.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements.
What are you up to now?
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Confringo. Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Battle at
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that.
If one more person asked me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh, nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Okay.
Now that a pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing.
Who is it? I won't. You're the one who released Hogwart.
Protego! Stupefy! You only have Ranrock slain. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Students from the town. You won't get. This will not be another setback like that. Oh, that's the. You seem fond of dark.
Arrest their momentum. Protego!
You hoping to survive this, are you?
Crucio. Revelio. 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 A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Arresto momentum. I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Revelio. Confringo. Professor Fig, The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Tangina. I became Professor Black. Hey.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
For all of my boils.
To determine which student gets...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Si Sebastian nandito eh. Sebastian, hey.
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf, Surely you've seen him.
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Gago. Doon si Sebastian, nakita ko si Sebastian kanina. Nakita.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Tangina si Sebastian dun kanina eh.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, here, what could you want? Oh, si Omnimus Grant.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Yes, out of my way.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will. And with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did you do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Nasa sin Omnimos. Nakita
When
si
I
Sebastian.
witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Yun ang ginagawa nila. Tangina, nagcha-chakra sila. What are you doing, students? I am Professor Black. Surely you understand that. Now, my dear students. Where are you going, Cressida Blum?
Miss Broom.
A broom pala.
Oh, Professor, this is an
Blum.
interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Dapat pwede gumamit ang spell sa puta.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Oh, Professor Weasley.
I need to speak to you.
No.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time.
Gryffindor! Yeah, parang Gryffindor. Dami kagaguhan. Kagaguhan to. Gago. Nagbe-belch na siya.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Gago.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
The faculty tower, diba? Taking kagaguhan yan. Gryffindor!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Nang mawala, wag ka nang mawala. Sabay, sabay, dadalhin kita sa aming bahay. Jopay, kamusta ka na? Ang laging ito, nakikita. Jopay, kamusta ka na?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Yeah.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Matulog.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Leave. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come on, Eve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Visibility cloak?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Wait, ano to? Quests. Invisibility cloak! Shit. Asan na? Ito yung daan.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Ito ba yung sa Elder One? Invisibility cloak yung sa tree founding ano?
Finally free.
So
Now,
Death.
where are you, Nick?
Kaya pala hinahanap siya ni Death. Diba dahil sa Three Brothers. Di ba? Hindi ba si Dumbledore sa Elder One? So sino may original na Elder
You
One?
have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Elder One!
Wield the wand you see before you.
Elder
Do
One!
not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder One. Tapos yung isa love potion.
I've never felt such power.
Ay, ito lang yung skills ko. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, and then Defingo.
Bombarda.
Wow!
Descendo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy.
Elder One.
Defender. Protego.
Puta, sira yung ano. Ang lakas ng Elder One na puta. Si Dead. Shit.
Bombarder. Defender. Repulsor. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Descender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Repulsor. Descender.
Lah, hindi ka mapag ano.
Potato.
Nakulangan. The fuck? Kulang yung combo ko. Ano ba yan?
Kahit hindi gusto ko ang part ng chicken wings. Yan, galing. Birthday ng pinsan, di kami nakapunta kasi busy. Namami, ay, namami yung cook mo. Overflowing. Ito yung sisig mo.
Ano to? Love potion.
A simple stone.
Ah, Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone pala.
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is left.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Paras ba naman kaming one ni Isadora?
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Gago talaga ni Isadora. Paras pa ka mo ng wand. Ibahin ko yung hunter.
Revelio.
Yung combo ng 30 na Oh.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Follow the hero. 1
Confringo, Bombarda, Descendo.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope... Finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Nasaan si Professor Weasley? Nag-skip. Professor Weasley. Ito ba yan? Oh, Phoenix! Saan ka lalagay yung Phoenix? Huwag sabihin main quest. Oh. Okay. Bombarda. To Phoenix, ah. Let's find the Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Saan si Tick? Damn. Wise men say only fools rush in.
Revelio.
Hindi na nga ba nasa requirement eh. Stick back.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Bombarda!
Tanggal yun. The lock. Wait. Spiral ash bro.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so... Descendo. Confringo. Confringo.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcross as soon as you can.
Mamatay.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Saan ba dapat ako? Dito dapat.
Think Phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen...
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Ah! The lamb returns to the...
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Keep the phoenix.
More poachers. How many are there?
You're not going to like it.
You've heard quite enough of our ranks. Think you're clever at nothing in special armors every time.
Incendio!
There's talk of marvelous strike. Potato! Slippery.
So bad.
Avoiding us from...
Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Descendo.
As soon as you can.
Confringo. I prefer this form, thank you.
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Aloha Mora. Revelio. There it is again. Confringo! Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
Confringo, Bombarda.
Well, it isn't the little...
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Potato, stupefy. Break. Confringo.
Lord Incendio!
Stupefy. Bombarda. Ascendo.
You'll have
Stupefy. That was for Highwing.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Hello. I'm here to help. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate.
Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Tayo na may kalaban pala dyan.
Confringo.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
So ngayon parang sabihin ko na sa'yo, mabibisi ako kasi ang dami ko din na-encode for, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
First natin, pagtapos na natin.
My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
For me, Deke?
Deke thinks that you...
Phoenix feathers. It's the phoenix. Wala nung may Niffler pala ako. Saan lalagay yung Niffler? Niffler dito. Pero parang puno na ata dito. Kasi Puffkin just apat mo. Sabay ko yung... okay. Sabay natin yung Niffler dito sa... What's up, little guy? The iron, the pilfer. I think pwede na akong mag-off-plate eh. Pwede kong mag-
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Bakit? Ba't nag-ano? Ah, shit. Wala na nga yung resources. Saan tayo mag-increase? Ah, nag-decrease pa rin. Sana kung check. Then all I did was game, and I was boring, so yeah.
That's fucked up. Why'd she call you boring?
Because I game too much, I guess.
I just think it's funny that some women will bash a guy for playing video games and then run to a man who treats her like shit and cheats. It's a little backwards to me.
Yeah, she actually started dating your step cousin after me.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. What'd you say?
I just found out my girl cheated on me. What's called that night? Tapos po na, di ba? Hindi ko na po. Yes. Yeah, Phoenix Feather. Hindi ko pa na-release yun. David said be new year. Yeah. We're going on a trip, gonna take the crash ship to the skies, little Einstein. Cause we're going on a trip, gonna take the rocket ship, floating to the skies, little Einstein.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What's the best thing you've ever stolen?
Ah.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see him?
Sebastian.
I
can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library of relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something.
I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb. It is more complicated.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice.
Seems
risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this
from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Southern Coast.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Stanford, are you happy, Sarah? Yes. Why?
Hey! Postal mine. Loyalist command.
Remember! Come on now! I won't rest. Dead.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Crucio. Bombarda. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
I will make his pay.
Crucio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
I'll find you.
Stupefy. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Confringo. Should think we felt less in London. Revelio.
nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Ina talaga nito ni Sebastian.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Pwede na kita patayin.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Levioso! Protego! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! I won't rest! Bombardo! Down! Levioso! Descendo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
2 seconds, paki-chop up. Gabay. Check. Bagay yan.
I bet the best remember.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
No company there. Hello?
Leviosa!
I was. No! Let's get it.
Descendo!
I won't rest.
Leviosa!
What is it?
Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello?
Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll
Bombarda!
help him achieve his goal.
Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo! Leviosa!
Was that your best? You won't stop me. You can't stop us.
Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo! Protego!
I will make you.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh, Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Kapan makinig, iya ba di ginabra kita?
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Bombarda! Almost as good as I've done it myself.
Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso! Confringo!
Sinang yan, nasa pride at ako.
Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Oh my god. Magkano?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
A staircase leading here? Whatever for?
Levioso, Protego, Descendo, Bombarda.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Confringo.
Ano ba mga ko? $300, $400.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you want.
Descendo. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda.
Getting through the cavern can't be the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Nangyari.
Even with them.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
Di ba T yung pinindot ko?
That trap certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo!
Ito yung mababa.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Yung putol na version.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Taras ba naman kami wantang ina?
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Revelio.
Pag mga item, may quest. Pallets.
Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages.
This puppy, this Ami, this Mamines. Si Sebastian yung nawawala, tangina nun. Nasaan si ano? Ninati. Hey puppy.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio. Interesting. But not Grimbold Weft.
Sir Skaggletop the Heedless once... mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
This Grimbold West sounds like a helpful
No.
Revelio.
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower,
Imagine
a retinue
inconvenient
of
travel
loyal
was before I
knights,
invented
or rather, statues.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Revelio.
Cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor
His
Binns'
fame was
manner of
not
teaching.
won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training
Wagadu's
yards
history
and
is, well,
scuffles.
a bit different
His
than that
warm
of
and
Hogwarts,
approachable
to say the
demeanor
least.
was celebrated by old friends and newcomers.
This is a centuries old.
One to make the waving stand.
People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting. At least we're out of the classroom.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts founders could never have...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Di ba meron? Meron pang isang Wala na wala.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need
Or
a
at
friend.
least, I like to say that.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
So yun. Hindi nagsisira. Uy, tama na.
To finally have an answer as to why that picture.
How's that for transfiguration? I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi. They do at Wagadoon. Might be an Ifra. Stock up on galleons.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it in.
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section. I think it should be a special treat in Year 5 that you get to go into it.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like it to fall behind, especially me.
I tried to hide a puff scheme once, in the corner of the common room. Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with steam coming out of their ears.
My favourite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
By the south coast. Dia Melayu.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait.
down. Levioso.
Don't recommend you try me.
Descendo.
You're the one.
Confringo. Levioso.
Ah, how delightful.
Confringo.
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff.
Protego.
We've been looking for you.
Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso.
Bawas. Spiders.
Aloha, Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Well, what I hate is sorry, but I'll put you in the hog set. Let's not be nice for once in a while. Laging late yung ano ng cellphone ko. Putang ina. Gusto ko na palitan. Palitan natin. Kano lang kaya ato? 10. Okay.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me? An outrage.
Naughty gods. Okay, last quest natin kay Nati. Since medyo magpahinga, medyo masat yung ulo natin. Yan.
पेट्रोल आप अपनी गाड़ियों के पेट्रोल टैंक में डला रहे हो उसमें किसी भी तरह का मिलावट है कि नहीं है ये बहुत आसानी से आप पेट्रोल पंप में ही 1 मिनट से भी कम समय
Handy
में
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
पेट्रोल पंप में अवेलेबल होता है और सरकार ने आपको अधिकार दिया है चाहो तो आप फिल्टर पेपर टेस्ट करने के लिए इस फिल्टर पेपर को पेट्रोल पंप से मांग सकते हो और ये फ्री में पेट्रोल पंप वाले प्रोवाइड भी करा देते हैं सिंपली नोजल से 2-4
Alright guys, lately I've been showing y'all off hybrid guards. Here's another one. A lot of people keep saying they're alligator guard. If it was an alligator guard, my hand wouldn't fit over the entire mouth. This is super skinny, way wider than a long nose guard. Way skinnier than alligator guard. They have some huge muscles right here in their head, unlike long nose. And another thing that you can see with hybrids is back here. You're gonna have a much more long nose sort of tail on them than an actual alligator.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
He has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Leviosa! Descendo!
Yeah. Uy, ano ba?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm
Levioso. Revelio.
They from the restricted
Revelio.
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me.
I know.
And taking dangerous books. They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom, not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Damay pa eh, gago to.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did!
Oh, shut up.
Revelio.
Why, Grapple Malfoy?
Cross wand was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Why, thank you. Oh shit.
Alright, we got time for two more. With me, baby, one more time. You know, Brittany is always a good one. Alright, you know who this is, right? No, it's Brittany, bitch! My whipping is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. When I can't with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. I don't know what's worse. The fact that you all use the sin. Just say, with me, baby, one more time.
Revelio.
Or that there was never a doubt in my mind that you could. Alright, we got time for two more. With me, baby, one more time. You know, Brittany is always good. Always a good one. Alright, you know who this is, right? No, it's Brittany, bitch!
gonna say